How many other YouTubers started talking about Pumpage? It's 100% the same. GameStop about to blast off, y'all. GameStop about to blast off. I try to tell everybody. 2150 already, man. SPY went up as expected, guys. SPY went up as expected. Very easy call to make. Told you guys SPY would be rallying. I need everyone to click. I need everyone to click on my video right now because I need 7 more views. I need 7 more views on this video. I need 7 more views for 1,000 views. So check out this video if you missed it. We already have 100 likes on it, but I need 7 more views. So if you guys missed it, check out this video. Well, thank you, AMC. That helps me out, bro. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe too as well. Like and subscribe. Run these numbers up. We gotta try to get the subscriber count up if possible, because I was getting up a lot of bot attacks. And I had to delete all of the bots. So if you guys can, please subscribe and make sure all of your accounts are subscribed. Because there was a lot of bots that attacked my channel, so I had to delete all of those. I'm probably gonna start recording all my videos live now at the end of the day. Spy's probably gonna start getting a little frothy, a little toppy here. All right, that video officially now does have 1,000 views. Thank you. 1.4 million shares, AMC, 1.4 million shares, 4.5 million, GME. Bitcoin in a bear flag. Bitcoin is in a bear flag. It's tracking. Looking kind of strong though. SPY's gonna have resistance here at 681.05. 681.05 major resistance SPY. It's gonna probably start fading out here. AMC 225, still green on the week. GameStop 2142. GameStop is way up for the week. GameStop's up 6.36% this week. Yeah, SPY's definitely gonna start pulling back. Good morning, good morning. Get rich together, I like that name. So SPY did hit my price target yesterday of 678. I told you guys that in yesterday's video, 678. I said it in yesterday's video. This video has over 1,000 views, I appreciate that. I made $300 off my spy calls this morning. DZ was right again. Bro, when I was on Facebook, I had like 15,000 people who followed me. Thanks, DZ, made $250 off spy calls. You dig? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start going back to trading every day too. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Beast. I could have played a 681 put and made bank just now. I didn't want to trade every day if I didn't have to because it's very stressful and I already have enough stress, and I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but I'm already plagued by anxiety, so I didn't want to. Trying to get everyone stacked up before the holidays. Everyone except me, of course. All right, guys, we already got 50 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, GME making moves, guys. GME making moves. GME is not pulling back with the general market. GME about to blast off. All right, guys, GME still holding up. GME still holding up. SPY trying to come back a little bit here, but tracking. Where else can you find predictions like this? Bitcoin! Could Bitcoin be defying the bear flag? Or is this just a retest? This could be a retest of the bear flag. This could be a retest of the bear flag. XRP at 222. XRP at 222. Time to get these gains for the holidays. Yo, on my second channel, one of my videos got 2,000 views. I feel better than yesterday, but things are not better than yesterday, if that makes sense. Spy still tracking, spy still tracking. It might take a little bit longer. GameStop's key level is 2150. If GameStop breaks and holds 2150, we're gonna go crazy, which could happen as early as today. Oh my God. Bitcoin is coming back inside of bear flag. Bitcoin is coming back inside of bear flag. How is it happening? Bitcoin 89,400. We're still in a bear flag though. We gotta worry about this. Bitcoin definitely just retested the bear flag though and came right back up. That's definitely what just happened. I have hope. Maybe we could pull a spy. Maybe we could pull a spy and defy the bear flag. Crypto's the only thing. I'm still so mad about my stocks. Crypto's the only thing I'll ever hold. I'll never hold stocks again. I don't know how I could lose all of those shares and still end up owing money. I don't understand. I'm just not even gonna look at it because I'll get pissed off. I don't understand how none of those shares could have equaled out what I owe. All right, GameStop approaching 2150. GameStop approaching 2150. All right, yeah, SPY's gonna start fading out here. GameStop trying to break above critical level of 2150. If GameStop breaks and holds 2150, things could get crazy. Where it says authorized signature on a credit card, aren't you supposed to sign that? Yay, spent more money. I don't know. Bitcoin is, let's just check out Bitcoin news just to make sure, but it might just be some technicals playing out. Texas makes historic $5 million Bitcoin treasury purchase. I mean, if that's true, that could definitely cause some buying pressure for sure. All right, SPY's about to start slipping. Make sure you guys follow my second channel if you want to help out. How to create content with zero data, free AI tools. Bro, that's, you don't want that. This guy had the triple blaster shotgun. That was so clean. That was so clean. That was so clean. Edit. Bro didn't even know what he was shooting. Bro shot at me over here. Bro had no idea what was going on. Shoot this guy, boom. He's done, and then I go up above the stair. I edit the stair out of the way. This guy thinks I'm over here. Look, this guy is looking this way. And I'm looking directly at him now. And then this guy just gets boxed. Oh God, there's music on here, I forgot. I'm gonna get edited. The defense is crazy. I box all of them up too. I'm getting too stupid at the game. I'm getting too stupid. Nah, Jimmy ain't hitting 30 today, bro. It's not that time of time yet. Make sure you check out yesterday's video, bro. I gave you all the details. I give you all the details right here. Oh wait, no, right here. This video. Over 100 likes. Yeah, justice for small accounts, please. Like, come on, man. I got robbed, bro. I literally got robbed. I literally got robbed. Yo, GameStop might go crazy.
Fallout. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
All right. Todd putting the community on his back right now. Stick, Empress, Observer Annie, Juan, and Controls Guy. Just got free memberships for a month. That's gonna be our first gifted of the day. Todd putting the community on his back, keeping the stream alive. Everyone thank this man right now. Thank you, Todd. If you made money today, you need to thank Todd for keeping the stream alive. If you made a bag today off of my technicals, research, due diligence, combined with yours, you need to thank Todd right now. GameStop might go crazy here. We could see a nice pop to the upside on GME. Yo, GameStop might go crazy. And fishy friends! Fishy friends with a 5 gifted as well. Yo, put some hype in the chat for Fishy. Put some hype in the chat for Fishy. Keeping the stream going. Five gifted from Fishy Friends. Add it to the pot, thank you. Thank you. Did they just dump on GameStop? Come on, GameStop, break above 2150, go crazy for me. Spy pulling back as expected, spy pulling back as expected. That's gonna put us at 10 brand new members. Todd and Fishy putting the community on the back. All right, spy pulling back, guys. Spy pulling back. Let's see if GameStop pulls back with the general market, or does it blast off? GameStop potentially decoupling a little bit here. GameStop potentially decoupling. How does my volume keep getting turned up? There is a gap fill to the downside, though. I do see it at 2110. GameStop! Bitcoin 90,000. Bitcoin at 90,000 per BTC. They said Bitcoin was dead. They said Bitcoin was dead. Always buy when others are fearful. Always buy when others are fearful. All right, y'all, check it out, check it out, check it out. Breaking news if you haven't heard. Texas just bought $5 million worth of BTC ETF in part of its crypto reserve strategy. Bitcoin just hit $90,000. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and technicals. Thank God Bitcoin's going back up. And GameStop, lovely. Even AMC green on the day right now. Yo, GameStop. GameStop about to make new intraday high. GameStop tracking, SPY tracking, GameStop tracking. Oh, shit. Here we go again. GameStop warrants heading back towards $3. GameStop warrants heading back towards $3. Best. XRP at 224 right now. XRP 224. Thank you, Fishy Friends and Todd, man, supporting the dream, man, supporting the dream. Okay, Bitcoin getting a little kooky here. Bitcoin getting a little kooky here. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe. We're still in a bear flag, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about for BTC. We still are in this bear flag. AMC's holding up the same prices, basically. It's consolidating here. Looks like AMC should be able to push for 230. That's holding the 225, so that's good. Green on the week, as expected. Market is closed tomorrow, and it will be open short day Friday. Tune into the live stream to find out if we're doing a Black Friday sale on Discord or not. Tune into the live stream on Friday to see if we're gonna do Black Friday sales on Discord. I think BTC will be at 100K by the end of the day. Bro, if that happens, then something definitely is going on. Something different. That's another $10,000. If we go to 100K by the end of the day, something different is going on that we don't know about. And it's more than just a little bit of buying from the government. Yeah, that was a fat candle for sure. Spy tracking, spy starting to pull back. Spy has major support at 680. Wow, GameStop's holding 2150. This is major. Shout out Todd and Fishy Friends. Todd and Fishy Friends, keeping the dream alive. If I make it to a giant YouTuber, I'll never forget you guys. If I become a giant YouTuber and get rich as, man, I'll never forget you guys, for real. Your video is suitable for all advertisers. AMC Popcorn Pass is here. Okay. Why wouldn't it be suitable for all advertisers? Great news, we've determined that your video is suitable for all advertisers. Why wouldn't it be? Discord. What does that mean? We might be doing a Black Friday sale on Friday, so tune in if you guys want to see that. Thank you, Army Bro. That means I gotta start the stream early though, because we close at 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. Thank you, Army bro. You're the man, dude. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Using 681 as resistance. If SPY cannot break back above 681 and hold, you're going to see it move to the downside. Just a slight pullback here, SPY. GameStop still holding up 2.20% on the day right now. AMC slight green as well, trying to curl up off of this 225 level. AMC could push up in the close. The Discord fam works together and we offer our thoughts. The choice and risk is yours. Facts. But I can say it has been fruitful. The Discord pays for itself 1,000 times over. It's 1,000% worth it. The Discord is an investment. Do we really have 100 people in the building, or is that just cap? Thank you, Army Bro, for the super chat. Thank you, Army Bro, for the super chat. We got 10 brand new members in the super chat now. Thanks. They're keeping the stream alive. You have done it. Keeping the dream and the stream alive. All right, GameStop making moves and Bitcoin making moves. You love to see it. SPY getting a little pumpy here. Still tracking, but SPY getting a little pumpy. Still think we could see some pullback, but I wouldn't short this thing. All right, GameStop new intraday high incoming. GameStop new intraday high incoming. All right, everyone needs to thank these men right now. iPhone, or Fishy Friends, Army Bro, and Todd. GameStop is producing holiday gains as expected, guys. We talked about this in yesterday's video. We talked about this on the weekly outlook and prediction. Bitcoin getting in on the action right now. Bitcoin up 3.5% on the day. Intraday high for BTC, $90,400. Bitcoin getting in on the action. Can GameStop hold 2150? If it does, we blast off. All right, GameStop, a little bit of pullback. GameStop, a little bit of pullback. Still 4.5 million shares. SPY dripping to the downside. SPY slipping. Let's see if GameStop can defy the overall market. GameStop warrants quickly approaching back towards $3. As GameStop heads closer and closer to $30 or $32, the GameStop warrants will increase in value. SPY's trying to go back below 680. If SPY loses 680, we could see continuation to the downside. SPY fading as expected. What up, Andrew? What's good with you, bro? I might start doing all my videos recorded live. Or a huge majority of them. The views are just as good. And it saves me a lot of time. And it's more productive. This person said, "What's up with your eyes? You look drunk or under some influence." Funny, isn't it? Funny how Mary J is legal in the state I'm in, you fucking retard. What's up, bro? Mike Vick in the building. We got big data, we got little data. Oh, Amy pushing up a little bit off of that. Yeah, we might see Amy curl to the upside in the close. We might see Amy curl to the upside in the close. Big B's. Big D's. Come on, GameStop. Hold the line. $1.4 million AMC. 5.4 million GME. SPY has support at 680. Andrew with another banger. Andrew with the super chat.
Bruh, what is happening with SMX security matters?
Bro, it's been beaten down. It's oversold. Wait, this stock ain't even real, bro. This stock says RSI has been oversold forever. Look. This stock never went out of oversold territory. What? This stock's not real, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you about this. This is the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen in my life. All I know is it hit oversold territory right here, and if you would have bought that dip, you'd be up right now. Bro, I can't tell you nothing about this stock, bro. This stock says it started thousands of dollars, and it went down. It went into oversold territory. This stock, it had to have some type of reverse split. It had to have some type of reverse split. 6,000. 8,000. It had to have some type of reverse split. Oh, the DJT stock. I told you if you bought the dip, you'd be up. DJT is so oversold that if you buy at these levels, you're gonna make money regardless. I saw the AMC trip video. And then Grant with another super chat. We just got 2 super chats in a row. We just got double chatted. Yeah, I would watch out for that stock, bro. You could probably make some bread, but yo, thank you, Grant and Andrew. Keeping the stream, keeping the dream alive. Yeah, I could give you some support and resistance levels on this, bro. But that's about it. You're gonna have resistance here at 1068. You're gonna have some support here at 850. And 957. Obviously, if you break and hold the 1050, you could see a pop to the upside. I got paid, so you gotta get paid. Okay, we need more people like this. We need more people like this. Misty Blue with the tenor. Misty Blue with the tenor and the #1 crown today.
I got paid, so you gotta get some pay too. Bruh, what is happening with SMX security matters?
Okay, GameStop slight pullback. GameStop slight pullback. We got this little pop to the upside here. Got that little pop that we were looking for, but we are pulling back now. SPY trying to hold on to that 680 support and resistance. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Thank you. And thanks, Misty Blue. Keeping the dream and the stream. I like that. I like that. The dream and the stream. Keeping stream and dream. AMC still 226. AMC still 226. Want to see AMC curl to the upside. Hitman, what up? We got 70 likes, 94 people in the building, 10 brand new members, plus super chats. GameStop does have some gap fills to the downside, so if we pull back, it's not the end of the world. Bitcoin back at 90,000, Ethereum back at 3,000. I did tell you guys Ethereum would come back to 3,000, didn't I? Ethereum back to 3,000. Isn't it crazy that Ethereum's at 3,000, but it almost hit 5,000, which means you could turn 3,000 into 5,000? Shout out to Misty Blue, Grant, Andrew, Army Bro, Fishy Friends, and Todd starting us off today. XRP at 223. Bitcoin 90,000, up 3.25% right now. I just had the strangest craving for Pizza Hut breadsticks. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness. It's just gonna take a while. GMEU, what is that? Oh, it's the ETF. That's gonna be the same as GameStop. You'll probably see it come up a little bit higher, drop back down, and then pump. Here's your support and resistance. Thank you for another super chat, bro. You're wildin'. Yeah, it's GameStop but leverage. Or we might even be pulled back here, like, but we're gonna pull back, drop back down, and then pop back up, is what I think, is what GameStop's about to do. You should have definitely cashed out of those calls, bro. No way. You should have cashed out as soon as I called for downside. There's no, I'm telling you right now, SPY's not going back up higher than 681 unless some miracle. We have 10-minute deep red MACD and 15-minute MACD's already red. There's no way. And we have this, there's no way, bro. You should have cashed. If you get any type of bounce, get the fuck out. I'm gonna keep that line on there and see how it works. Get out ASAP. SPY is 100% coming down, dude. Unfortunately. We have lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low. Now it could make some type of like a bear or bull flag or something. It doesn't mean it can't make a bull flag and pop up later. But right now, no. Definitely gonna have some short-term pullback. I wouldn't short it only because it's very bullish macro. RSI is top though. Look at the RSI. Oh shit. All right, we're getting supers on supers on supers now. We're getting supers on supers on supers. Lace me up.
Can I get a HUBC brother please with cheese turkey?
Lace me up. Thank you guys.
May I have a WDL on GMEU, sir?
Israel. Another reverse split. Turkey and cheese sounds kind of gross, guys. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Yeah, no, I just had flashbacks. I can't. Turkey and cheese, no. I couldn't even eat it. I could eat, like, especially if it was like sliced turkey. Oh my God, no. I could eat a turkey sandwich, bro, but I literally just had PTSD. Okay, this stock is way oversold, dude. This stock is way oversold. I was gonna say this stock goes back to $1, but it's already at $1. Damn it. Well, it's a little risky buying it now, but it should at least get 125, 150. At least, right? 125, 150 at minimum. This stock's oversold, bro. It's time for this stock to bottom, and it's gonna come up a little bit. I just don't know how much. So I would say 125, 150 is a good price target. Plug Power's going back to $2. Didn't I call Plug Power $2? Where's Chris at? He would know. I know, I swear. Didn't I call Plug back to $2? Who remembers? Does anyone remember anyways? Or is that not true? Did I not say that? I swear I said plug back to $2, dude. We Shop. Wait, LUMN. This is kind of fire. LPSN still has bullish divergence. I want everyone to know that. This stock will bottom and it will bounce. LPSN, not financial advice, will bottom and it will bounce. It has a crazy bullish divergence. The momentum is building bullish. Sellers are going to get exhausted and this thing's going to push back to the upside. This one is retesting the falling wedge, so Clove could break back out to about $3. GameStop's holding on, guys. GameStop is holding on. So is SPY. SPY might be in a little bit of a bull flag. Yeah, SPY might be forming a little bit of a bull flag. One hour till power hour. We need 25 more likes. As soon as I said that, likes instantly got boosted. We're gonna see short-term downside SPY, long-term upside. Bitcoin is flirting with 90,000 again. We're still in a bear flag though, guys. We have to worry about that, but the fact that we made a higher high is good because when we break down, that means we can make a higher low. Which is what I said would happen. I said Bitcoin's gonna break down, make a higher low. I said this in yesterday's video, and then I think it should continue up. But the question is, do we break back above this trend line here, and ultimately this trend line here? If we can get back above the bull market trend line, that's way different. We're back in the fucking game if we get back above the bull market trend line. Right now, we are officially in bear market, BTC. Until Bitcoin gets back above bull market trend line. we can get back above the bull market trend line, that's different. Okay, AMC is curling up as we expected, guys. AMC is curling up as we expected. ASST heading back towards 115. We called out this price target. Beyond Meat up 16%. Still didn't fill the gap though. Beyond Meat trying to come back for $1. Beyond Meat trying to come back for $1, y'all. 16% gains. And GameStop coming back as well. 2150. If GameStop breaks and holds 2150, we go crazy. And AMC's trying to go for 227. AMC looks like it's building bullish momentum in the close. Bitcoin up 3.25% right now, 90,000. There is some slight news, but that's it. Yeah, look, SPY's trying to come back up. SPY is trying to come back up. It's trying to break out of this bull flag. It's going to eventually. SPY is in a bull flag, dude. This is a bull flag. It's going to break out. It's only a matter of time. Yo, what happened to that Billie Eilish picture where she had that crazy finger? That shit had to be AI. That shit had to be AI, bro. She had a huge finger. Her finger was like 8 times the size of normal. I mean, she does have a long ass finger though. Her finger is exceptionally long. Her finger is exceptionally large. No, the picture I had was all finger. You could see it, it was extended. That shit was all finger, bro. How serious is poverty in the Philippines? Oh my God. Bro, you know you sent 10 gifted yesterday, right? I don't forget these things. Alright, we got multiple 5, or he sent 5 gifted yesterday. Now, bro sent 5 gifted today. So did Todd. Todd said 5 yesterday as well, man. I appreciate y'all keeping the dream and the stream alive. Jackson with the 5 gifted. Les O, I remember that name. Les O, you just got a free membership. I'm telling you, it was all, bro. Now we have to find the picture, but I'm telling you, it's all finger. Les, Juris, AD, or AB, and I Cuts Lawn Care just got free memberships for a month. Should I make a video even though the market's closed tomorrow? Should I record a video? I mean, this got 1K views, that's worth it. Where the hell is that finger at? Right here, bro. We already have it pulled up. Bro, she got ET finger. Madam, your finger is exceptionally large. Come on, let her just be finger. Yo, look at GameStop, guys. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Yeah, boy. This is not a drill, y'all. GameStop new intraday high. Yo, I cannot believe Jackson did another 5 gifted, bro. You know what that puts us at? 15 brand new members. I repeat, 15 brand new members. 81 likes. SPY breaking out of that bear flag, guy, or bull flag. So we got the pullback. I gotta give you guys new predictions. SPY bull flag breakout. SPY bull flag breakout happening now. We got that slight downside pullback short term, and now we're coming back to the upside as we expected here. And look at GameStop, 21.58. We're inches away from a new intraday high here. GameStop just seconds away from a new intraday high. AMC even curling to the upside. Come on, 21.59. Go, go, go. New intraday high, baby. It's coming. It's coming. She's above support. All right, we just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber as well. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. No, she's a transformer. Bend over backwards. What does that mean? 21.59. New intraday high. For GameStop. Watch out for this SPY bull flag breakout. Everything's going up. GameStop new intraday high. Bullish, yo. Look at it. Bullish. All I needed was that trend line though, but yeah, you guys see. You guys see what I see? Bullish. All we ever needed was this trend line. We broke above it, retested it, boom, got the bounce, retest, boom, breakout. $21.59. Gamer stopper. All right, so now somebody has to give Jackson a membership, bro. He already gave so many memberships. Somebody give him one. Oh, SPY's looking a little spicy here. Bitcoin back at 90,000, by the way. Just FYI. XRP 223. Yo, I'm never trusting stocks, bro. I'm only trusting crypto. You come back to your account, your account's gone with stocks. You let it sit for a long time, you come back, next thing you know, it's gone. And it's gone. I'm ready for GameStop to moon. How many other YouTubers did you guys see talk about GameStop rallying? I bet you guys saw a lot of YouTubers start to talk about GameStop rallying, right? You're gonna see it push to the upside, it's gonna peak, it's gonna drop down, and then it's gonna rip. And then hopefully it makes this bull flag, this iconic bull flag that led to this. And the same bull flag led to this. Well, led to this. There's the bull flag right there. There's the bull flag right there. It leads to this. Hopefully we get that same iconic bull flag that leads to this explosion. Lion and right. Lion's okay. Lion's all right. Lion's allowed. I saw a bunch. GameStop, 2162 intraday high. See, I could have crushed today. I could have played call option in the morning. I could have played a put right here, cashed out, and then played the bull flag breakout. I could have been just banking. I called every direction. No more sidelines. I gotta take a little bit of extra risk and a little bit of extra stress to make a little bit of extra bread. And it'll make the streams more fun anyway, screw it. Could have played a 681 put and cashed out at 680, made $100. So I could have made like $300 on the way up. I could have made another $100 on this drop when I called the top here and called for the slight pullback. And then I said, okay, we're going back bullish. I could have made another $100 by playing a 680 put and cashing out at 681. Which means I would have made $500 off of all three trades, roughly. If I would have bought a call option in the morning and let it run up, I could have made, let's say I played a 678, I would have made 100 at 679, a 680 at 681, cash out at 681, boom. That's $300. Then I could have played a 681 put down to 680, that's another $100. And then I could have played a 680 put up or call up to 681, and that's another $100. That'd be $500 profit. Ready up. Oh my God. Will you look at GameStop? And Amy, 228. Amy flashing at 228. Plug. GameStop 2164. The thing is, we're assuming market makers didn't learn anything 2021. They didn't learn anything 2024, bro. Look, it just happened 2024. Some people did get out, like Citron Research. They finally learned not to short no more. At least they said they're not going to short no more. That doesn't mean that that's what they're actually doing. They got greedy. They should have covered at $9. Now they're getting trapped again. They should have covered on AMC at $2. AMC hit new 52-week lows. Why are you not covering? Why are you shorting more? Why are you shorting more at 52-week lows? Because that's exactly what they were doing. They were shorting more. Look, 11.13 to 11.19. What were they doing? Shorting heavily. Why are you shorting more at 52-week lows? Why are you not taking profits or cashing out? 11.19. Look exactly when AMC came down. They're stupid. Human nature is human nature. Greedy. Them boys got greedy and them boys about to get took. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. And if you don't celebrate it, don't worry. It's pagan. Probably just got banned for saying that. It's a pagan holiday. Now, meeting with your family and stuff, that's good. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Seeing family you haven't seen in a long time, stuff like that. It's always a good thing.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people
I literally, in the Discord, yo, I've been told y'all GameStop is gonna pump.
may be advised to evacuate.
Yesterday at 1:21 p.m. I said GME is about to pump. In the GameStop and AMC chat. Wow. GameStop 2165. GameStop 2165. Let's go. Lit. All right, RSI is getting overbought. GME. RSI is getting overbought. GME. Oh shit. Ryan Cohen bought the dip, you think? I think he might, maybe he bought some Bitcoin, who knows? There's a lot of rumors going around. I can't go on X, I'll get banned. We'll see something. Stupid ass. Alright guys, GameStop on an absolute tear right now. GameStop on an absolute tear. 2169. GameStop 2170. GameStop 2170. GameStop 2170. AMC 228. Bro, GameStop just hit 2171, guys. GameStop just hit 2171. We're going berserk. We're going berserk. Might hit $22 price target as given in weekly outlook and prediction. Might hit $22 price target. Green across the board. Everything green. Bitcoin green. GameStop green. AMC green. SPY green. Calls green. Portfolios green. XRP green. Crypto green. Everything pumping. Yo, pump it, guys. Pump it. Pump it. Everything is green. Across the board. Christmas holiday rallies. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Gains are coming. Get it now. The market is producing money. Get you some. Gains across the board for all. I spam, you spam, we spam. This is the everything pump. Oh my God, a super chat. Thank you for a super chat, brother. Thank you for the super chat, ILM. Thank you for the super chat, ILM. We gotta keep the stream exciting, bro. If I didn't
Dan, you
keep
get
the stream
fully animated
excited,
when you smoke that cheating.
if I didn't make it, if I wasn't entertaining, would as many people watch? I don't know. If I wasn't who I am, would as many people watch? That's something I can't answer.
In the words of Jerry
Gotta
Maguire,
keep it
show
fun,
me the
fresh,
money rocket.
exciting. Thank you for the multiple supers, everyone. It's raining supers. It is now raining supers right now. Another 5 gifted from the man, the myth, the legend. Todd with another 5 gifted as Spy tracks perfectly with my prediction. What is happening? Spy tracking too perfectly. Spy tracking too perfectly. And GameStop! New intraday high. GameStop 21.75. GameStop warrants $3. Ugh. GameStop warrants up 7.91% on the day. GameStop up 3.22% on the day. My God, ladies and gentlemen. What would happen if GameStop squeezed? How crazy would GameStop warrants go? How fucking crazy would GameStop warrants go if GameStop squeezed? How many percentage gains do you think you could see on those bad boys? The closer and closer GameStop gets to $32, the more intrinsic value those warrants have. GameStop pumping. As predicted. Yo, thank you, Todd, for the 5 freaking gifted. Putting us at a fat 20 new members right now. That puts us at a fat 20 new members. Yo, GameStop warrants are going fucking crazy. GameStop warrants are going crazy. 302. GameStop warrants up over 8.5%. We literally talked about this yesterday. We talked about this yesterday on the video. We told you the truth, man. We told you even on the weekly outlook and prediction. Green Week, AMC, GameStop about to make massive moves. GameStop warrants up almost 9%. GameStop warrants up almost 9%. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. Okay, we got 116 people in the building right now. 116 in the building. Just got some new subscribers. Thank you. 113 in the building right now. GameStop going nutty. GameStop going nutty with it. We need 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes to hit a hundo. GameStop warrants up 8.25% right now, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop warrants up 8.25%. AMC 228. I repeat, AMC 228. AMC curling up. Green week for AMC as expected, y'all. First green week in 7 weeks. We called it. AMC has had a red week for 7 weeks in a row. And we called the very first green week. GameStop making moves as expected. GameStop up 8% here right now for the week. Heading towards that $22 price target that we gave you in yesterday's video and weekly outlook and prediction. Now, if you missed yesterday's video, you want to check it out because I did talk about macro expectations as well. I talked about where we could be headed here in the long term. So if you missed that video, watch it now. Must see video. New intraday high for GameStop, 2176. Eight minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. Eight minutes till power hour, guys. Yo, how crazy do you guys think GameStop warrants will go if GameStop squeezes? And there's a bunch of FTDs on GME warrants. There's a bunch of FTDs. Look. Look at all these FTDs. 1 million FTDs on 10-9. Yeah. Bro, do the warrants have short interest? Oh my God. They better not. They better not. It better not exist. It better not exist. They dark pool it. They dark pool it 62% today. Dark pool volume on it. It doesn't have any short interest. There's no short interest, but it says there were shares short. It says there was 1.3 million shares short. They did short a little bit, look. That's shorting volume. Oh my God, dude. Bro, the warrants are gonna go. I'm telling you, bro. If GameStop goes to $32, those warrants are gonna go crazy. And if they go over, the higher that GameStop goes over through $32, then the warrants are worth even more. They're worth more and more and more and more and more. The closer GameStop gets to 32, the more the warrants are worth. And if GameStop breaks over 32, those warrants are worth exponentially more. Because you can now get immediate arbitrage. Think about this in your head, guys. If GameStop's at $40 fucking and you have warrants that execute at 32, you can buy the warrants and then get immediate arbitrage. Immediate gains. How much do you think a GameStop warrant executing at $32 is worth if GameStop's at $40, $50, $60? Oh my God. They better hope to God GameStop never rallies, bro. They better hope to God GameStop never even gets to $32. What if GameStop gets to $40 natural, bro? They're screwed. Bitcoin 90,000 right now. Bitcoin 90,000. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. All right, if I make a video, what will it be about? GameStop is showing proof of concept. The video could be about GameStop showing proof of concept. My expectations for, I guess just for Friday, because that's the last, that's gonna be our last trading day. Friday's gonna be kind of a low volume day. So we could see GME pull back, right? What if this shortness though has it gamma ramping? I'm expecting GameStop to rally up, pull back, and then launch. I'm gonna break that down in the video. Okay, we just got a two-piece Power Hour two-piece from Andrew. Power Hour two-piece from Andrew. He's keeping the stream and the dream alive.
Power to the hour. Let's go rocket, rocket,
All right,
rocket,
so I'm gonna
rocket,
do the
rocket,
same thing I
rocket,
did
rocket,
yesterday.
rocket,
I'm gonna
rocket,
make a
rocket,
video
rocket,
around
turkey.
3:15. We're gonna try anyways. Hopefully I don't mess it up. One take and one take only. That's all we got. All right, we're gonna do this in one take and one take only. Yo, thank you, Andrew, bro. You're legendary. Wait, what is this putting us at? We're getting up there. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. We need 2 more likes, though, if you guys will oblige. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, Spy looks like it's trying to break out, guys. Look at it. Oh, by the way, it's tracking. Yes, sir. AMC up 1% on the day. AMC trying to join the club. AMC trying to join the club. Up 1% on the day. Okay, Amy. Okay, Amy, I see you. Up a little 1%er. GameStop warrants up 8.5 though. Fat. Give me that. Give me that. I want to execute that bitch. Yo, if GameStop squeezes and I get to execute warrants and profit, I will forever say Ryan Cohen is the man, bro. He gave me the warrants and he allowed me to execute on a squeeze, bro. I'm starting to trust him a little bit, but you got to be careful with that. I'm starting to think he has more of a plan than Adam Aaron anyways. What the hell? I know that to be true. I don't trust any person that has this much money, but I trust that he has a plan for the business. And he's trying. Yes, it's officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour. Power Hour. And Spy's pushing up. All right, what's this video gonna be about? Okay, so Friday, it's probably gonna be a little bit slower. I am still expecting more upside for, actually Friday might be a little bit of a bearish sideways day. Maybe a little bit of a pullback for Spy. It's really overbought. Really overbought. Things are pumping though. We're just getting holiday rally, bro. GameStop is also really overbought. So I'm gonna warn everybody about Friday. We could go a little bit higher, but don't be surprised if we pull back. But the main thing I want to talk about here on GameStop is I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this potential fractal that we have here for GameStop. I want to show everyone that, and I want to show everyone GameStop failure to delivers. Okay, why does GameStop have failure to delivers? GameStop warrants. I want to show everyone that. AMC dark pool is at 76% right now, guys. Why would we margin call? No way. Nah, not while SPY's rallying. Ooh, SPY's trying to reject from this though a little bit. RSI is hot on SPY, dude. I don't know how much higher SPY can go. I don't know how much higher SPY can go. I really don't. It's getting frothy. RSI is cooked on all major time frames. We do have some room to run on the daily, but that is it. We have to pull back short term. So that's probably going to be Friday, and it's probably going to be low volume day. I'm going to warn everyone about that. Amy is kind of looking vicious right here with this 1 hour setup. Kind of looks disgusting. The bands are stupid tight. We're in an overall uptrend. We're holding key levels of support. Amy looks like she might do the damn thing as well. So I'm going to say not to fear, Amy fans, as you might get some pumpage as well. All right, let's set this thing up for the video. Not to worry, Amy fans. You might get some pumpage as well. I'm expecting some pullback on SPY and GameStop. I'm gonna make that, let that be known. Don't worry about it, as I do think we could make more upside. And then I'm gonna talk about what we're looking for if this fractal is to play out, which we might start seeing it now. We might see that pullback to pump, and then hopefully we get the legendary bull flag. And that's exactly what I'm going to call it. This is the legendary bull flag, okay? Oh my God, GameStop's bouncing, dude. Wow. Wow. GameStop is a beast. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,521 subscribers. 16,521 subscribers. Thank you. We just had 16,521 subscribers. Another freaking super chat. We just got another super chat from Can't Wait to Quit My 9 to 5. Bro, thank you.
GameStop war.
Alright, let's try to do this. All right. One try and one try only. Now, guys, if you don't know what's going on, I'm about to record a video live. All right, man. So this video will be posted later if you missed it. Spy is breaking out a bull flag perfectly, though, and tracking stupid right now. Just like and subscribe for predictions just like these, guys. Like and subscribe for predictions like this. Let's do this. We're just going to go in. We're just going to go in. We're not even going to think about it. We're just going to go in. We're just going to go in. We're just going to let it flow. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Let me just get a quick idea of what I want to do. Actually, we're just going in. We're just going in, guys. We're just going in. It's going in. If I mess it up, I'll start over. We'll try it again. Ready? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Datazero. This video is going to be a little bit different than your normal daily outlook and prediction. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, we're going to hop into charts, facts, data, showing you what is going on for the rest of this week. Obviously, the market is going to be closed tomorrow on Thanksgiving, and then we're going to be opening up on Friday, and then we're closing early on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So this video pertains to that. I also want to talk about what we could potentially see here for GameStop stock. Now, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We are live right now. You guys can see I do put out predictions live as well. So make sure you guys lock in if you're new to this channel. Now, GameStop giving us proof of concept today. We got to push up towards $21.50, and we're quickly heading towards that $22 price target that I gave you in the weekly outlook and prediction, ladies and gentlemen. So this is extremely bullish what we're seeing here on GME. Now, yesterday, if you guys watched yesterday's video, you guys will know what we're talking about, but I'm going to break down what we are actually going to see here if this fractal is coming in play and what we could expect here for GME. Now, I want to show you guys here a few similarities on this fractal that I found for GME, and this fractal comes before we make a huge launch to the upside. Now, we also have the warrants in play as well. If you guys notice, the warrants are going crazy today, up almost 8% on the day, coming back to that $3 level. GME warrants, the closer the GME gets to $32, the more those warrants are going to be worth. And how much do you think warrants are worth if GME is over $32? You get immediate arbitrage because you get warrants that execute at $32. If GME is over that price, those warrants are worth their weight in gold, ladies and gentlemen. So the higher GME goes, the crazier those warrants will get. And you guys can see GME just pumping now made those warrants go crazy. What do you think would happen if GME were to rally and or squeeze? So keep that in the back of your mind. Warrants are now in play. We also have this fractal that's potentially in play here as well. You guys can see, if you go ahead and look at what we're looking at here, you guys can see you get this double bottom, which we see here, bottom one, bottom two. Then you rally to the upside, you make a peak, you come down, you get this consolidation range right here, which is the consolidation range that we have right here. Then you rally to the upside, you get this drop down, you get the same spike, same spike. These are all similarities I pointed out in yesterday's video. Now you also get that rounded bottom. We have that same rounded bottom as well. We have this falling wedge in play, which is very, very bullish, telling us that we're going to at least $27.99, $28. So all of these things are saying that GameStop is about to rally. And these are all things I pointed out in yesterday's video as well. You guys can see every time we come down to these levels, we rally back to the upside. We have all of these buy orders. This is a major liquidity pocket. And we have gap fills to the upside here on GME on the daily time frame. Look at GME heading in the close, just pumping to the upside. Things are very, very bullish. So there's a lot of things here leading me to believe that GameStop is going to pump, all right? And don't worry, AMC holders, I'm going to talk about AMC here in a second, but GameStop looks like it's setting up for something particularly nasty right here, especially if those warrants come into play and we get to that $30 to $32 level. So keep that in mind. That was already a blast off zone. You guys know that from my previous videos and stuff, but now we have these warrants in play as well. So there's a very good chance that GameStop is going to be heading back up towards 28, 29, maybe even $30 based off of all of this analysis. So what are we looking for if that is going to happen? I'm going to tell you guys right now what we are looking for. We're looking for what I call the legendary bull flag. This bull flag normally comes into play when GameStop is about to make a disgusting move to the upside, okay? So we actually had the same bull flag happen here before we had this massive move to the upside that I'm sure all of you remember. Then we also had another setup where we came really down low, and this is something that's similar right now. We came down low, we were beat down after an overall downtrend, we rallied up, we went into the legendary bull flag, and then we took off. So what we would be looking for here, if we were to see this, is we're gonna see GME probably go a little bit higher, pull back, so you go up, come down, and then we rally up, and hopefully we see that legendary bull flag, which would take us up. So what we would see from here on out is a little bit more upside coming down, and this is what I'm going to break down on the technicals. It looks like we're going to see. Then if we make a higher low, we'll come up, maybe make the legendary bull flag, and potentially take off. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be looking out for this legendary bull flag. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe, as we do go live all the time and give you these technicals as they are coming out immediately. So make sure you guys lock in. Now, I told you guys, AMC holders, don't worry as well. If GME rallies, AMC will go up with it, in my personal opinion. Also, AMC extremely oversold. It's also holding key levels of support and resistance. And I told you guys in previous videos that it looks like AMC is ready to end this downtrend. We told you guys on the weekly outlook a prediction that we're going to have the first green week in over 7 weeks. We are seeing that right now. These are all indications that AMC will be moving to the upside with GME. The one thing that I'm worried about with AMC is that December 10th vote, but I explained in yesterday's video that some of the dilution is potentially getting priced into AMC right now. There's no way to price all of it in, but some of it is potentially getting priced into AMC right now. There's a lot of fear in AMC right now, and of course, you always want to do the opposite of the herd. Be fearful when others are greedy, and be greedy when others are fearful. So I'm willing to bet that when AMC breaks above this sloping support and resistance, which is probably going to happen here very, very soon, we're going to get a movement back to the upside, back towards $2.50 or even $3. Now we do have some gap fills to the upside on AMC as well. Daily MACD is going green here at time of recording, so these are all very bullish things for AMC. We also see that the Bollinger Bands are starting to tighten up. We're coming out of those oversold conditions, so I think we're going to see a movement to the upside along with GME. Again, the one thing I am worried about is that December 10th vote. Now, I want to point out some things going on here with AMC as well. You guys can see that right now here at time of recording, there are not that many short shares, only 1.4 million, and short shares have been kind of low here for AMC stock. So you want to be aware of that. Also, GME sitting on 4.5 million short shares available to short. But the crazy thing about GME are those warrants. GME warrants getting FTDs. Now, I showed you that GME also has FTDs as well, the stock itself, but this is GME warrants. GME warrants, yes, ladies and gentlemen, do have FTDs, and you guys can see here on 10/9, you guys know FTD data is slightly delayed. You guys can see we went up to almost 1 million plus warrants here, actually crossing over that million threshold here on that 10/9. So those FTDs will have to come due, and this could add to bullish pressure to the upside. And why do warrants even have FTDs? You have to ask yourself what is going on. So this is just showing us a little bit behind in the background that there's some potentially bullishness building as well. So very, very excited what we can see here for the meme stocks. Potential Thanksgiving/Christmas rally coming into play for both AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and talk about SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, but that's what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Again, as far as Friday is concerned, I think we could see a little bit more upside for GameStop, but don't be surprised if we do pull back because RSI is getting hot, ladies and gentlemen. So I just want to warn you guys about that. I think we could see a little bit more upside, maybe towards like $22, but there's a chance that Friday is going to be low volume and we could pull back on that Friday trading day. Now, there's also a chance that it could get bullish because it is shortened, and because of call options and stuff like that, we are moving up pretty rapidly. But don't be surprised if you do see some sideways to pullback action here on Friday, and don't get discouraged because next week is looking insane. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and look into SPY, the overall market quickly. We'll go into Bitcoin quickly, and then we'll wrap up this video. So SPY, same story as GME right now. It's getting frothy, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see RSI is sitting at 72 here on the 4-hour time frame, or the 4-hour time frame here, 2-hour time frame as well. RSI extremely hot, sitting at 80, and then on the 1-hour time frame, RSI sitting at 85. We're getting hot, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm thinking SPY is going to see a similar story. There's a little bit of a gap fill here at 683.05 to 683.90. There's probably a chance that we could fill that on that Friday trading day, but we'll probably see a pop to the upside to pull back, so don't be surprised if SPY does get a little bit of sideways / downside action or Friday as well. But overall, as I am looking at things, I think that SPY is going to see a decent rally, potentially heading all the way up into Christmas as well. I think we're about to see a decent bounce in the overall market, which I broke down to you guys. Now, when we do get up higher, I do think we're probably going to top out and pull back as the overall market is topping out, but I do not believe that everything is said and done just yet. So again, this is just a quick, sweet, to the point weekly or daily outlook and prediction. I do think we could come up to about 683.90, and then start pulling back around those ranges. 685 seems a little bit high in my personal opinion, and if we did get up to that level, that would definitely be major support and resistance. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. RSI getting extremely cooked, so don't be surprised if you see some sideways action and pullback action to let that RSI reset. We do have a ton of room to run on the daily time frame since we have been in an overall downtrend. We have broken above this sloping support and resistance, and we are getting green daily MACD, so there is a decent chance that we see a decent pop to the upside for both SPY and NASDAQ. Let's go ahead and head into Bitcoin crypto, show you guys what's going on there. Then we're going to be wrapping up this video. So BTC we do have some news coming out right now. Texas just bought $5 million worth of Bitcoin ETF as part of its crypto reserve. Again, it is the Bitcoin ETF, but it's a spot ETF, so they have to buy BTC. So that could be why we're seeing a little bit of bullishness here. There's also some rumors going around with BTC and GameStop and stuff like that. Nothing has been confirmed as of yet, but Bitcoin definitely getting a nice push back up into this overall bear flag. Again, we are in a bear flag, so you know, it's not all doom and gloom. We might push to the upper side of this. The fact that we made a higher high is good, though, because when we come down, that means we can make a higher low, ladies and gentlemen. So this is good for BTC to have an overall recovery with the overall market as well. Again, Bitcoin going up means your altcoins are going to go up as well. XRP also recently got the spot ETF, so that's going to help it stand out and be a little bit more bullish and have other bullish momentum coming in as well, help leading to the asset itself going up. It's a spot ETF on the NASDAQ. So XRP sitting at 223 right now, reclaiming that key level of $2.15. If it does stay above $2.15, that is a very good sign that XRP is indeed bottoming. Now you guys can see this asset, they're definitely trying to manipulate it. Huge block of sell orders here, sitting at about $2.19 all the way up to $2.80. So be aware of that. If XRP were to break back above 250, that's a clear sign that it is definitely recovering. We do have these buy orders here for XRP sitting at 216 down to about 209. So if it did slip below that 215 support and resistance, it does have buy orders, and smart money is picking up around those levels, leading me to believe that XRP potentially is setting up, and it's in a unique setup that it could start moving back towards those all-time high levels, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, especially if Bitcoin even gets just a little bit of recovery and starts coming back above this bull market support band. I gave you guys here on BTC this red line here. If we get back above that, Bitcoin would be back in the game, and that could actually allow XRP to start pumping up because of that recent spot ETF. And XRP, if you look, isn't that far away from all-time highs, so things could easily turn around for this asset. Ethereum coming back to $3,000. This is something we expected. Expect an overall recovery with BTC as BTC recovers with the overall market as well. So things are looking good for crypto. Guys, this is your prediction heading into Thanksgiving and for Friday's trading day. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate you guys. Make sure you have a great Thanksgiving as well. And if you watch to the end, that helps me out immensely with the algorithm. You guys can share the video. You can check out the merch store if you like, but if you don't want to do any of that, just leave a like and a comment down below. I appreciate y'all. As always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, have a great Thanksgiving. Peace out, fam. All right, yeah. Whoa, hold on. Check this out. GameStop new intraday high, 21.79. 21.79. Let's go. Oh my God. We just hit 16,523 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. $20 brand new members. A fat 20 brand new members today. We're sitting on a fat 20 brand new members right now. Andrew with the gifted. Turn up. Andrew with the gifted, putting us at 21 brand new members. Let's get some hype in the chat for the legend. Please get some hype in the chat for the legend. Still trying to figure out why GME warrants have FTDs. It doesn't make no sense. How are you failing to deliver on the warrants? What's happening? I know they're tradable, but why can't you just deliver? How are you getting the FTD on the warrant? That should be something that delivered immediately, bro. That's not even a stock, bro. What are we talking about? Damn, we had a peak of 119. That's fire, y'all. Thank you. Woodill just got gifted a free membership from Andrew. Subs will accelerate. Now you're on the 16K club map. I hope, bro. I hope you're right. I hope, brother. For you and me both. I'm still a tiny guy. I'm still a micro influencer. I'm micro, bro. I gotta make it to the big leagues. Bitcoin 90,000 looks good. Woody? That's my homie's name. Nickname anyways. Alright, I could edit that video if I messed it up, but I didn't. No, I have not been day drinking. The legendary bull flag is what we're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I'm gonna make the thumbnail for this video and upload it. So I don't think you guys want to watch me do that. Yo, Andrew, thank you for putting us at 21 brand new members, dude. 111 likes. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. GameStop's still going. Oh shit. This is crazy. GameStop just hit intraday high of 2182. Oh my god. $21.82, guys. GameStop and the tail of the legendary bull flag. I need to think of a dope ass title for this video. GameStop and the tail of the legendary bull flag. I gave price targets. Okay, I was about to say I gave price targets. And expectations for Friday. AMC up 1.25. AMC up 1.25. Let's go. Spy is too frothy though. Spy's gonna have to pull back, and I'm worried about GameStoppers. GameStop in the tail of the legendary bull flag. It's time to eat. And we will be eating. We will be eating. God, look at GameStop. Let's go, go, let's go, go. Let's go, go. My God. Guys, the thumbnail's fire. The thumbnail is fire. No. Yeah. think I know what color it needs to be. If you guys see my screen, I don't want you guys to see the thumbnail before it's done. Looks a little wide, but we'll see. Let's upload. Now the key is to upload without using my Wi-Fi. And that way it doesn't mess anything up on the stream. We got 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. $30 was already the blast off zone. You guys have to remember that. Yo, GameStop just keeps going, bro. $22 might come as early as Friday, y'all. Now we're getting to that point where it's perfect. It fits perfectly. Yes. Yes. I need the perfect title for this shit. Damn it. I need ChatGPT's help. I need ChatGPT's help. Let's see what we got. Sometimes I use ChatGPT for inspiration. Spies at 681.34. AMC's at 229 and GameStop 2177. Yo, Andrew, Eric, what up? Yo, this is fire. Okay. Oh, this one's a banger. Yo, ChatGPT is sick. Is it pumping? Oh my God. It got halted. It got halted, bro. It's at 160%. This guy always finds the best trades. Yeah, dude, I couldn't help you with this one, dude. It's too crazy. All I could say was if it broke above, what'd I say? 10, I gave you a number. And it broke above that and launched. That's all I could say. I gave you a support and resistance for that. That's all I could say, man. Lottery stocks just oh my God. Lottery stock. The first thing that came up is lottery stocks pumping AMC and GameStop. You can't pump AMC and GameStop if you don't talk about AMC and GameStop every day. You don't get to just come in here and come and go as you please. Of course he's talking about AMC and GameStop going up. Every YouTuber is going to start talking about it. Pretty sure I called it this weekend, but it's whatever it is. I called it in the weekly Outlook of prediction. The early as this week, before anyone was even talking about that. But that's all good. We literally gave these price targets in the weekly Outlook of prediction. Hey, if you guys missed it, I took a trip to AMC. Check it out. Someone accused me of making this video in the summer and posting it now. That is not true. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. I didn't even upload this thing yet. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. GameStop 2183 intraday high right now. Bull flag, one words or two. What up, baby UFO? What's good with you? Kai Supreme. John, what's up, brother? How you feeling? Spy at 680.31. Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back. RSI is too hot for Spy right now. RSI is too hot. Yo, thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Danny Lamb. With the 2-piece. Increase my GME holdings at 2050. You're up, bro. You're going to be up. You're already up.
Increased my GME holding at
Danny Lamb with the 2-piece, bro. Thank you, dude.
GME, please pump. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't delete the picture so I could change it. All right, we just got another freaking super chat. What the freak? 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. GME warrants are fire. We just got 3 super chats in a row. This has to be documented. Happy
I have to document this.
DZ and fam, we bless Turkey Rocket. Turkey
I have
Rocket.
to document this. I have to document this. We just got 1, 2, 3 super chats all in a row. Can't wait. Andrew and Danny Lamb.
all holding it down.
Warrants GMA.
Oh, my chat's frozen over there. Oh, how sad. Yo, thank you guys for the multiple super chats right now. Please get some hype in the chat. AMC 2030! AMC 2030! AMC just hit 2030, y'all. I just spit everywhere. Hopefully the camera didn't catch that. Bro. AMC up 1.77, bro. AMC's gonna go up with GameStop. AMC will go up with GameStop. Don't worry, AMC holders. I told you, don't worry. Thank you guys for the cherry on top freaking super chats. Bro, SMX is going crazy. SMX is going crazy. SMX is going crazy. He tried to tell you before it happened. Andrew tried to tell you before it happened. He tried to tell you, and he told us at $10 you could have easily made 50% in just a few minutes. Andrew tried to tell you. Did you listen? Andrew tried to tell you. Did you fucking listen? You could have made 50% in minutes. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. To each their own. Okay, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closing at 2:30. AMC closing at 2:30. GameStop 2164. GameStop warrants 295. SPY 679.70. Bitcoin's at 89,900. Ethereum's at 3,022. XRP's at 222. XRP's at 222. Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Make sure you have a great Thanksgiving. We got a video coming for you in just a few minutes. We'll have that video out. It should be around like 4:30. We should have that video out for you guys. Thank you for 115 likes. $21 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Thank you guys for keeping the stream and the dream alive. Shout out, can't wait to quit my 9 to 5. Danny Lamb, Andrew. Todd. ILM. Still haven't figured out how to pronounce the name. I'm so sorry. But you're the man. Jackson, 6'10" with a 5 fucking gifted. Todd. Misty Blue. With the 10-piecer. Fat 10-piecer right there. Fat 10-piece. Grant W. With the super sticker. Why won't this stop? Army Bro with the fat 5er. Fishy Friends with the fat 5 gifted as well. And Todd starting us all off with the 5 gifted. Bro has single-handedly done at least 50 probably this month already just alone. Okay? Todd's the man, myth, the legend. All right? Bro has probably done at least 50 gifted this month alone. Thank you guys for keeping the myth, keeping the stream. Thank you guys for keeping the stream alive, the stream and the dream alive. Tune in for a video. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is like tonight or watch tonight's video, comment, like, and subscribe. But if you just watch it, that helps out. You know what I mean? But if you like, subscribe, all that good stuff, man, I appreciate it. If you're already subscribed, share the video. And comment and bullshit like that. Thank you guys. All right, everybody. Make sure you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Because I won't be able to see you on Thanksgiving. So I'll be in the Discord, though. If you guys are in the Discord, I'll be in the Discord. Yo, if you guys want, post your fucking Thanksgivings in the Discord. This Thanksgiving, you're allowed to post. You guys can post Thanksgiving food if you guys want. Oh my God, $25. This guy Andrew tried to warn you. He tried to tell you before it happened. He told you at $10. Now look at it. It's at $25. Is it up 100% in after hours? It's up 75% in after hours. 80% in after hours. Ah! It's squeezing. He tried to tell you. He tried to tell you it's up 70% in after hours. It's up 70% in after hours. $34, y'all. He tried to tell you. Did you listen? Oh, and shout out to all the freaking new subscribers. We had 16,524. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. We had 16,524. That's crazy. I don't even know how many views we had, but it doesn't matter because we have a fat 21 new members. But views always help. Oh my God, we had 1,000 views as well. We had 1,000 views today. And why is there still 71 people watching? Thank you so much. Today was a good day. Today was a good day, man. We got 115 likes, fat super chats. I appreciate it. Almost a 50 bagger. 21 brand new members. Yo, AMC closing at 2:30 is sick. All right, guys, let me get out of here. AMC closing at 2:30 sick.
Hey, AMC did curl to the upside in the close as expected. 4-hour live stream today. $1,000 views, 21 brand new members. All we can do is move forward. Be humble and trust the process. I love this picture. This is actually a picture of a beach I was just at recently, by the way. Just so you guys know. This is a beach. This is actually a picture that I was just recently at. A beach I was just recently at. It's a real picture. It's not a postcard. All right, y'all, I'm out. As always, family, have a great Thanksgiving. That's not the always thing. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, it's okay. It's a pagan holiday, I know. If you know what that means, even. If you do, stay lit, stay knowledgeable. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out if you haven't. And as always, family, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, gang. Oh my God, we had 16,000. $16,525. We just got another new subscriber. 16,525. Let's go.
lifestyle is what can I do to survive? What can I do to get over on people? They're all fake. They're in survival mode. So they don't want to make real connections. They just want to see what they can gain from people. All they care about is flashing money, materialistic items, busting cheeks, and sneaking people. Low vibrational people don't promote intellectualism. They promote let's go band for band. Now, if we look at the hidden rules among social classes, right? The wealthy class invest money. Middle class manage money. Low vibrational people or people in poverty spend money. They always look to spend money. That's why you always see them flashing money. It's not real happiness. It's a plea for validation. Real happiness don't come from materialistic items or how much chicks you cracked. A street person and a female are no different. They both have low emotional maturity. So any little thing can set them off. You say the wrong thing, a shootout. You bump into the wrong crowd, a shootout. And women think that that's masculinity, but no, it's a plea for help. You see, street dudes grew up without a father, so they took after the traits of their mother. That's why they're quick to react, but slow to reflect. Think about it. Whenever you stare at a street dude, what they always say, hey, what you looking at, my nigga? It's the same
With that, family, we're out of here. 4.5 hour live stream, baby. Thank you to anyone who stayed. Kai Supreme, iPhone, Bano. Stay lit. Stay knowledgeable. Peace. 1,050 views. Almost 1,100, baby. Thank you, fam, for 21 brand new members. Thank you. Have a great Thanksgiving, y'all. 21 brand new members. Thank you. Peace.